Hello, Dinky. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. And, you know, I have a feeling we're about to get raided. So maybe we should hold off on starting before that happens. Dinky, how have you been? How has your week been? How has your weekend been? How have you been? Hello, Masasu. How? Thank you. How is it going? How are you doing? I hope you are well. Ow. Thank you. Hello, Oko. How is it going? Welcome in, everyone. Oh my gosh. Hello, Mood Downer. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Veli, and we just started streaming. Today we are passing the point of no return in Kingdom Come Deliverance as we are hitting the endgame, I think. Because this is the point in the game where a lot of side quests fail and stuff. Like, I think the game warns you. It's like, hey, you're about to reach a point where you can't do any more side quests. So, you know. How was your stream? How was Final Fantasy and Overwatch? Do tell me all about it. Hello, Rohanian. How is it going? Welcome in, welcome in. I got off of work, barely got home in time to take a shower and then get ready for stream. Did I eat? That is up for debate. Hello, newbie. How's it going? Welcome in. You know, I really should set up some sort of overlay thing so that YouTube chat and Twitch chat can see each other somehow, some way. Just another thing that I have to work on that I'll never have time to work on. Alright, well, busy all day prepping for surgery on Wednesday. Finally, we'll be able to move my arm. Hello, Max. How's it going? Alright. We are at the end game, or at least the point of no return. I don't know how much more of this game there is, but I missed a couple of streams, hopefully nothing major. Also hope you had a beautiful time. Well, if you missed my streams, you're always free to watch the VODs, if that is something that you're interested in. I'm not saying you have to do that, but, you know, we are at the end game, I believe. So we are going to head over here. Alas, gonna make something to eat. I wish I could make something to eat. I'm doing alright, Max. I'm doing alright. I am no longer at work, having worked yet another long 11-hour day. I am now home. It is my weekend. However, I'm going to be busy all weekend because we are starting Criterion tomorrow. And before we go, I think I should probably just take a nap and then... Oh, you know what? I have to figure out if that guy is gonna be a problem. Alright, Okay, let's save it first. Because if he's gonna crash my game, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with him. They definitely have to watch the VODs. No, VOD watching is optional. I'm sure there's only so much Veli that people can take. Stinky, do you watch my VODs? You know, I'm always surprised when people say they watch my VODs. Alright, here we are. Now we're gonna see... Sometimes. That's nifty. Alright. He is... That guy is clearly there, but I don't know where the other guy is. I think what I'm gonna have to do is just, like, be super sneaky.
Hey.
You didn't see nothing. I need to figure out if this guy is here. Okay, that's not him. Oh, that must be him. Alright. What do I do? I'm gonna try talking to him. Oh, he's getting up.
Hey, you've no business here. Clear off, or you'll be sorry.
Are you gonna trigger the cutscene?
Thief! What? You thought I wouldn't find? But
Okay, so he does trigger the cutscene. And now our game is frozen. Is nobody really fishing? Yes, nobody is really fishing.
What the hell are you feeling about here for? Be off right now, or I'll
All right.
fucking see you off.
Okay, so he still breaks my game. I have to figure out how to get rid of him without without killing him. Also, I've been kind of thinking about doing away with the fishing contest in general. Fishing has been breaking a lot more lately, and I think that the guy who developed the fishing program is kind of MIA, so there have been no updates. Also, Ducky is here. Hello, Ducky. He has redeemed Veli affirmation, so I guess we'll take care of that right now, since we're waiting for the game to load. I checked out the Smash Ultimate Modding Direct. They got Potemkin in there for some odd reason. I mean, if you're modding characters into Smash, then why wouldn't you mod whoever you wanted? Potemkin's a good choice, right? I remember a long time ago when BlazBlue Calamity Trigger came out, there was I don't remember what it was, but I got this special DVD or something, and on the DVD, it had videos specially made by professional fighting game people. And they were basically just like tutorial videos on how to play all of the individual characters, right? And they were all pretty standard videos, except for the Potemkin one. The Potemkin one was done by a guy, and he basically just did a Russian accent the whole time, and he basically was like pretending like Potemkin was Russian, and he was like, you know, for Mother Russia, and like, I don't know, like Potemkin something something. It was pretty funny. Actually, you know what? I bet it's on YouTube. I'm gonna look it up. First, we're gonna do Ducky's Redeem, and then I'm gonna try to look up this Russian Potemkin video. Speaking of modding Veli into video games, I saw that there was a tutorial on how to mod a VTuber model into Sekiro. And I was thinking, wouldn't it be hilarious if I played through Sekiro as myself? And then I thought, do I really want to go through this effort Not really. Anyway. Potemkin is the guy who rooted Catherine? No, we're talking about a fighting game. There's a character in a fighting game. His name is Potemkin. He's this big, huge, burly guy. He's a grappler. I'm aware of other uses of the name Potemkin, like the USS Potemkin. But we're talking about the character in Blaze Blue. Also, newbie, thank you. Also, yeah, Potemkin is tough. Anyway, Redeem. Hello, Ducky. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I saw, or at least I think, that you're working on that video where I will finally be able to hear that story that I've been waiting on for a while now. And so I'm looking forward to it. And I'm glad that you found the determination to work on it or something. Determination's not the right word. The compunction? No. Something. The urge? No. What word am I thinking of? Anyway. I can't think of the word. But you know, it's good that you're working on things. And I hope that your visit to your doctor went well. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you know? That's right. Potemkin is the Guilty Gear character. Tager is the Blaze Blue character. That's right. I mixed them up because they're basically the same person. Okay. Anyway, because Tager is like the spiritual successor to Potemkin. All right. Anyway. Ducky, I hope your doctor's visit went well. I hope you're doing well. Keep on working. I believe in you. Here's a thumbs up from me. You know, here's a second thumbs up because something. Because I can use both hands. Yay. Anyway, yes. So keep on working, Ducky, because you've got a fan in me, or something like that. Anyway, all right. I'm gonna look up this Tager Russian tutorial thing. I'm sure it's on YouTube somewhere. One sec. Is this it?
grapplers, he does not ability to moves, such as drive normals, 220. You can use this on
Okay, that is not the right one. Oh, is it this one?
Very far forward.
Oh yeah, it's this one. Alright. I found it. Pardon the video quality, but my window. Okay, so this is Tager from Blaze Blue. He's basically the Potemkin of Blaze Blue, right? But it's this DVD thing that came with it that showed you like how to play the characters and stuff. And they were all pretty basic, except this one video where the narrator basically decided to do a Russian accent for some reason. It was the best one to watch by far because everyone else treated it normally, like.
Vodka Sledge is one of Tager's best moves. It moves him very far forward. Crushes all projectile attacks. and even destroys some attacks you wouldn't think are projectiles, like Noel's sea attacks and drives. Or Jin's drives. It gets rid of Arakune's Saren clouds. And if you get a counter hit, you can continue for massive damage against capitalist regime.
Against capitalist regime.
The spark bolt is very fast, goes through all other projectiles, and, since it is a drive move, will magnetize the opponent on hit or block. Much like communism, the A-button Tiger Buster is invincible for a while. It also has a lot of range, but deals only weak American damage. The B-button Tiger Buster has less range than the A version, but is faster and does real Soviet damage. Also, it leaves them on the ground closer to you, so you can combo after it. Ha 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 ha! Tiger's backdash is invincible for longer than Hangover. Used to dodge predictable American moves, then punish the capitalist pig dog.
This is the only tutorial video on this
Tiger's
DVD
magnetism
that was
benefits
like this.
all moves equally. Anything where his hand glows, including his forward A and Tiger Buster, Atomic Collider, Magnatech Wheel, and even the Geisnick Emerald Tiger Buster all benefit from magnet. With proper application of magnetism at key moments, you can control the match from any distance, keeping your opponent scared and cautious. Nobody is safe from the power of science. There is a lot more for your weak American minds to learn about Tiger. Character-specific strategies, combos.
This video is what prompted me to kind of learn Tiger a little bit.
And controlling magnetism with Iron Fist are just some of the things left for you to discover. Behold,
It's so
Russian
funny.
science rise again!
It's so funny.
До свидания!
Anyway, that's what I thought of when you said Potemkin, but I forgot. I mixed the two up because they're basically the same character. Anyway, all right, let's throw some dice and oh wait, no, I gotta deal with that guy. Darn it. Okay. Okay, they're gonna know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. Actually, no, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. First I need a torch so that the guards don't stop me on the way to the house.
Yeah.
You could check out the direct to see Potemkin. He's literally the first character they showcase. Well, could, but I also don't have I don't play Smash. I fooled around with it a little bit, but I don't really play my Switch.
Hey.
You didn't see nothing. Alright. You like fighting games? There are quite a few fighting games that I enjoy. This is true. Alright. Mr. Urban, you're coming with me. And I'm just gonna have to hope that that guy down over here doesn't see me. Okay, now how do I get out of here? I think there's an exit through this way. Wait a minute. Any fighting game she can beat me up in, she likes. That's not true. Hey, Valley, guess who has to go into work today even though it's the building is supposed to be closed on Mondays? Why do you have to go into work when the building is supposed to be closed? Oh, yes, there's an exit this way. Very good. Okay, okay, okay. I gave the Guilty Gear trial a spin. Did not like the button scheme. Which Guilty Gear did you play? There's a fence in my way. Gotta play GG Xrd Rev 2. Best one, debatable. I gotta be there at 8 a.m. Mandatory meeting is scheduled on the best day. Wait, what do you mean by the best day? Are you saying it's the best day because I'm streaming tomorrow? ETB. CTB. Oh, there we go. Which Guilty Gear is CTB? Cross tag that. Oh, it's not Guilty Gear. Yeah, the button scheme for cross tag battle is weird. Dude, you're just a bad gamer. Get good, scrub. I mean, you know, even if they were fighting, you could beat me at the fighting games that I enjoy. Like, I would still enjoy them, right? No one liked it, that's why it died quickly. I like it. If I had the time, I want to learn that 42-hit combo that I could pull off on you. Just go with Guilty Gear Strive. It's still played to this day. You know, I tried Guilty Gear Strive. It's so hard on my hands. It's so hard on my hands. Alright. I have no idea if this is gonna work, but we're gonna give it a try. Don't worry, Mood, even though you're a bad gamer, you're still better than me. That's probably true. After playing Rev 2, Strive sucks. I will say that Elfelt looks like Come on, murder him, murder him. Is he dead? Oh, yes. He's dead. Alright. Now to dump the body in the river, and no one should ever know that this ever happened. Because who's gonna come down here and look for this body in the river? Nobody, that's who. Alright. Now, double check our statistics. I shouldn't have a kill? Yes. Very good. And the body is floating. Let's put it deeper out.
Damn it, I wish I was able to swim.
Alright. No one's gonna find the body there, right? It's like I can see it floating there. Okay, this should be far enough away from the monastery that no one's ever gonna find it. These anime-style fighting games all look alike. Well, no, Veli, I would go down there and look, Veli, but that's the reason why I'd be in the lake as well. No loose ends. Not as bad as anime gacha games. Okay, now, let's get some sleep, eat some food, and we'll start up the quest. And hopefully, having murdered that person, that will fix the glitch where he freezes my game. Because I don't know how else I'm going to deal with that particular situation. The real question is, does this town know that I just committed murder? Because no one saw me. So theoretically, I should be fine, right? I guess we'll find out if I end up getting caught by the guard. Let's see what the guard says. Hello, Mr. Guard. Alright, he doesn't care. I have successfully gotten away with not killing someone. Aren't you doing a pacifist run? Yes, I am doing a pacifist run. And if you look at my statistics, you can see here, people killed 0, humans killed 0. So I have killed 0 people.
Yeah.
Where am I? Oh, the inn is over there.
Yeah.
I only saw numbers. Oh, well. So the only numbers that matter are humans killed, people killed, and humans killed. And as long as those numbers stay 0, I'm fine. And those numbers are currently 0. Now, if people die via other means, then, you know, that's entirely subjective, right?
Yeah.
Because, like, if someone else kills someone for me, then it doesn't count as my kill, right? Because I wasn't the one who killed them. So if my dog decides to murder someone for me, then it's not really my kill, is it? Alright. We'll sleep till 5 a.m. and then set out. Kinda defeats the purpose, doesn't it? No, it does not. The achievement is that I, personally, don't kill anyone. Just because people die due to other reasons doesn't mean that I can't get away with it. Or something. I mean, look, okay, this specific NPC that I just did away with, he, very specifically, is going to run up to me and call me a thief. Now the reason that he's doing that is because I did a quest with him where he wanted to see something, he wanted to see a special item. And this special item was this bowl, right? This item right here, this bowl, right? And so when you take the bowl, right, you show him the item, right? And he'll say like, wow, this bowl is so cool, right? And then he expects you to put it back, right? However, this game is glitched. No matter what I did, I could not put the bowl back in the cave, right? And now, because I didn't do that, he's going to approach me and say, hey, you thief, you never put the bowl back. Now, this doesn't actually do anything. Like, he's going to, like, yell at you for not putting the bowl back, but it's not like he's gonna arrest you or fight you or anything like that, right? The game will proceed normally. However, and I read this on the internet, for some reason, for people, right, they can't put the bowl back, and the game freezes when he does this. You get an infinite loading screen. And there is no way to really avoid him when he decides to run at you and trigger this cutscene, right? And so this NPC was literally preventing me from going through this area without him coming up to me and, like, freezing my game. He even broke into the monastery to freeze my game, right? And so I needed to figure out a way to deal with him. And the best way to deal with someone is to prevent them from talking to me in the first place, right? Which means he needed to go. And, like, you know? That's just how it is. Now, obviously, my options to get rid of him are limited because I can't kill anyone. But that doesn't change the fact that he still needs to go. Now, if he didn't break my game every time I walked by him, then absolutely, I would leave him alone. I don't care. But this NPC is literally breaking my game. I need to do something about it. But because this is a no-kill playthrough, I can't just run up and beat him over the head, right? Which means I need to get creative. And obviously, you know, I can't just murder in the middle of town.
Yeah.
So the only thing that I could do, or the only thing that I figured out that I could do, is kidnap him, drag him away out, and, you know, have my dog murder him. I mean, it wasn't really cheating. If I wanted to cheat, see, okay, there is a way. Like, people were cheating, because the only way to fix this glitch is by cheating. You basically have to go into the game's files and reset the quest flags and stuff to prevent him from approaching you and calling you a thief, right? That's basically the way that people have been fixing it. According to the internet, if you have this glitch, there's no other way to fix it. And I did not want to go through that effort, so I came up with my own solution. Is that really cheating? I'm keeping with the game's rules, right? If the town's guard approaches me and, like, complains that I murdered someone and wants me to go to jail, then I will absolutely pay my sentence.
Yeah.
But since I'd rather not do that, that's why we buried him out in the middle of nowhere. Well, I didn't really bury him, I just threw him in the river. But you know what I mean. Now, if the town's guard should somehow find his body and, like, figure out that I was the person who murdered him, then I will pay my debt to society and you know, pay the fine, go to jail, whatever, right? Because that is within the rules of the game. But if they don't, then I'm okay with that too, because we're at the end of the game and I don't got time to do that sort of thing. I got achievements to get. I want to try to beat this game by April, you know? Also, Reaper says, no, the gun isn't a killer or a weapon. The mind is the only thing that makes it deadly, because without consciousness, how are you going to pick the gun up in the first place? I mean, isn't that what automated guns are for? Imagine you start getting approached by an invisible person screaming about the bowl you stole and the game still crashes. Reloading the fish gun. Is fish working? Oh, it's still working. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, you know, I feel like I came up with a creative way
Talking about?
to deal with the situation. And here we go. Who would have made the automatic gun? A robot?
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva. Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
Belly, that was the simplest way anyone would have dealt with the situation. That's how I would have dealt with the situation immediately. Wait, sorry, what situation? I have this die.
He had this on him.
Aye. That says alright. What did you do with the body?
I left it there.
I left it where it was. What else could I do?
So, they lose a monk and find a corpse. How long do you reckon it'll take them to put two and two together?
Well, it's not like I was planning to make a career in Rome.
Fair enough. Soon it won't matter anyway.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. At the gate, show them the special dye you took off Pius. That's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Alright. We have our objective. Let's report to our lords. Fish reloaded. Ow! Hello, Ariana. Exclamation fish does not work anymore. You have to use channel points. It's because I tied it to a monthly contest.
God save you, Henry.
Greetings. What do you need?
Good luck, then.
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened,
Why are you
have
waiting
even
till 6
worse
a.m.?
news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who worked for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranik near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
Oh boy. Alright. Our mission is to go scout the enemy encampment. So let's head off. Ah, we're here. Entering Vranic Hill Fort can abort some quests in progress. Here we go. Point of no return. Let's save the game. Let's double check our statistics, make sure I haven't killed anyone. We are still killless. Weird? What's weird? This doesn't give last mission vibes? Oh, it's the point of no return. That doesn't mean it's the last mission. I want to go inside.
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
Please.
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. Alright. Welcome to Vranic, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric. He should be in the house. At the top.
That was easy. Now I better...
I don't know why my game keeps doing that. Alright. I guess we scout? This enemy base sure is something. I bet I could take them all, honestly.
The wall here isn't too high.
I mean, how hard would it be to take them all one by one, right? They're pretty scattered. There are a lot of them, though. There are a lot of them. It would take quite a bit of work to take them all individually. Pretty sure I could do it, it would just take a long time. And even if I did do it, it's just gonna be Pribyslavitz all over again.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news. This must be where the commanders are.
Before I talk to them, is there any more I can scout out?
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
I just want to eat and sleep. And fuck.
better get used to this.
Anything this way? Oh, there we go. We got the objective. Alright, let's report to Eric.
Thanks.
It won't let me use it. Hmm. Let's restart the game. No, it's still broken. Hmm. What am I doing wrong? Alright, time to Google. Hmm. Okay, well, I don't have that issue. Maybe I should talk to a bandit. I was thinking about this earlier. What were you thinking about?
Have you seen Eric? I need to speak with him.
You see that big ruined house on the hill? That's where he usually is. His armor's that bright, you can't miss him.
My Reaper would be max level if I did my dailies every day instead of whining how long it'll take.
Have you seen?
Do you see that big room? It's hard.
I mean, yeah, that's
Okay.
true.
Not bad. I've only been here a few days, but
Hey, I'm new here.
just what it looks like. Boozing. What else is there to do? Some stupid fuckers trying to keep them.
Have you heard anything about what?
Of course. Early tomorrow morning. That'll be
How did you end?
me. Ah, you're a bit green around the. Which.
Okay. I've talked to someone. Maybe that will allow me to go in. Nope. Hmm. Oh, well, there you go. That was the solution. Thank you, Internet.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery.
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
Alright. Shout out to the Internet indeed. It's so gold, I'm gonna lay in bed and try my hardest to not pass out. Isn't that what you did last time? Really gonna sleep through the exciting conclusion of Veli's first playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance? Wow.
Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Hi, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with a sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing its job. Mind you, most of the peasants...
Shaking my head,
like
says
pile of
Circles.
mules. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
Yes, you taught me sword fighting in Skalitz.
Wait now. Yes, I do remember. We met at the alehouse. Well, I'm glad you made it out alive. I took to my heels before it even started. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
I'm about to sleep through it all, Billy. The second I get home from work, I'm just gonna sleep. I ain't got anything to do. Well, I will be streaming tomorrow, so there's something you could do. Didn't you say this wasn't the final mission? Yeah, but I don't know how close I am to the end. I just know that this is the point of no return. That means I'm near the end, right?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of.
I think I have to equip a sword. Let's find a sword to equip. This one seems to be the most damage.
What a fucking dolt. Ow.
Oh, did you give up already?
So, have you plucked up your courage?
Ready as I'll ever.
All right.
What? hard without a wall. Oh, here's a wall. Wait, that doesn't count?
Dopradella!
You know what? Forget it. I'm just gonna Master Strike him.
Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek has passed it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
What did he teach me? Did he actually teach me something? I don't think he taught me anything. What the heck? Yeah, but you'll be streaming the day after? No I won't. I'm not streaming on Tuesday, I'm streaming tomorrow. Well, I guess today is tomorrow. I'll be streaming in 13 hours from now, let's put it that way. Fire hazards exist, laying in bed with my heater right at me is even better than it was with the futon. Man, I hate heaters. I would never turn on a heater ever. My niece is here, I have to go now, it was fun hanging out. Newbie, thank you, have fun with your niece. Okay, let's repair our gear. Put that sword away, we don't need it. Alright, let's go talk to Eric. Oh, at 6 p.m.? You're on East Coast time, right? 7 p.m. East Coast time. I need a heater, it's too cold to survive just by blankets and body heat. I mean... I prefer the colds, so... I used to love the cold and hate heat, but recently the cold just leaves me in pain, curled up and shivering.
May I... What is it? I went to the Fight Master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
How do I get knocked out by a single punch? Does this game know my character at all?
It's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad.
Did he just beat me while I was unconscious?
I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzik Kobela.
Dun dun dun.
How much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzik still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzik will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
No, they do not. If they did, the dude's hand would have been put on contact.
Henry.
Gun has yet to be invented
Can you hear
yet.
me? Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards, and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
I remember this guy. This is the grave robber guy. Or the corpse litter
To
guy.
get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Ishtvan's bruiser.
A lot of dialogue options.
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous
When
bastard
did
who
you
set his
suddenly get
cutthroat friends on
Jiminy
me
Cricket
when I
on
was
your
trying
shoulder?
to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start, but this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
On my shoulder? Like this shoulder? Or in the game? Because I don't see anything on my character in the game, and I don't see anything on my shoulder. On their shoulder? I don't see. What are you seeing? Here is. Can you see the mouse? No, you can't. Okay. There's nothing on his shoulder. Alright. Why do you want to help me, really?
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
You're reading too much into it. It was a statement about how the guy randomly grew a conscience to want to save you. I don't... What?
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Ratzik. Why shouldn't we help each other?
Why don't you go on your own?
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world, and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think it'll take before I'm swinging from a gibbet? I need to get some coin and get the hell out of here.
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
All right then. Let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratzik I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right, I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first.
There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
First of all, it's Jiminy Cricket, not Jiminy Cricket. With Pinocchio's conscious on his shoulder and the dude is a grey rubber not trying to help you. If you don't understand at this point, I'm confused. I still don't understand. I was asking him, when did you suddenly get Jiminy Cricket on your shoulder? It was like saying, when did you suddenly get a conscience? Please don't say you still don't understand. I still don't understand. Alright. Reaper is leaving now. Reaper, I hope you have a nice meeting at work. Oh look, it's all my stuff. Lol. I'll take that. I'll take all that too. Cold, but I'm still awake. I'm not gonna work yet. I'm gonna go beat up a random homeless person. Wait, why are you gonna go beat up a random homeless person that reminds you of me? And they removed all my armor again. Ugh. Gotta re-equip everything. Annoying. does this symbol mean? Beating up homeless is always a W. Mood, do you often go out and beat up homeless people? Sometimes? Why do you do this? I swear if I go into the meeting though and they have nothing to say to me on what I should be doing better, I'm just gonna turn in my 2 weeks because they've been putting me in pretty frustrating situations last month. And I genuinely don't know how long I'm gonna go without just silently clocking out and leaving. Ooh. That sounds pretty final? I wish there was a way to sort by type. Okay. I am basically in the best thing that I can wear. Alright, let's save and see what happens. Why do you have beef with homeless people, Mood Downer? I wonder if I can just sneak up behind this guy and knock him out. Uh-oh. Okay, you know what? I think this is a bad situation to be in. Let's, I can't go this way. Except this is how you manipulate the AI, and it's forgetting all about you. You're sorting by condition, not by the attack defense stats. Yeah, but I want to sort it by, like, type. You know, like helmets, and shirts, and pants. You know what I mean? I know I can support by, like, statistics, like, oh, what has a higher defense and stuff, but I was looking for, you know... Oh, well, goodbye. How do I get up here?
Hey. What's going on there?
It's not real beef, just a bit. Dude, it's so good I can see my breath. Yeah, we fixed it in KCD too.
What have we got here?
Oh, goodbye.
Great.
Where's that hole in the wall? Does it even exist? Uh-oh. I don't think I can just...
What's that? Well, I know. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Goodbye.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Oh my gosh. This is not very good. I don't know where I'm going. Oh my gosh. Oh, you wanna fight?
You asked for it.
Lol.
God! Is that all you've got?
Goodbye. That kind of a kill. I can't believe that I just... Oh, okay, good. There, now head, arms, chest, legs, and you can sort by type there. Yeah, but I can't do that in this game! You wanna fight? Let's go, bro. Uh-oh. I'm getting shot at. I'm getting shot at. How do I get out of here? Oh, stairs. Alright.
What's... Well now. Look
Goodbye.
what's crawling out from under some rock.
What? Well, I know. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Goodbye again. Get out of my way. How many people are on this thing? I like how I get invincibility frames for knocking people out. Out of my way. Oh, the monk build is invincible.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Am I? I think I just ran a complete circle. Where am I even going? Oh. There's a quest marker. I should have just been looking at that. Oh, funny.
Is that all you've got?
Reaper says, like, they cut my hours drastically without warning to train new employees and then expect me to get the same list of things done in less than half the time I originally had. In the past few weeks, I've been the last one to leave the restaurant. Heavy is the crown that something responsibility, great power. I think I lost them. Oh, right here. Uh-oh.
Tired of life, are you? Is that all you've got?
That's a very big cliff. Hey, do are NPCs affected by cliffs? Like if I knock this guy off a cliff, does he die?
Bring it on!
I guess not.
Is that all you've got? I'm gonna enjoy this. Bollocks! Stop! Hear me? Stop! I give up.
Well, it's not ideal, but I'm just gonna take your sword. Actually, hold up. Can I, like... No, wait. If I knock you out, it'll count as a kill. I don't want that, so... Alright, I'll let you live, I guess. Alright, let's catch up on chat, since that was a lot of things going on. Congrats on almost beating it. Hello, T. How's it going? Bunny's here. Hello, Bunny. It's more like an owl. That sounds like a business. My work buddies backed her. He got some basic training, and they told him he was too overweight and kicked him out, and he's not coming back to work with me anymore. Instead, he works across the street now? Wow. Discrimination by weight? That's a new one. Just remember, most people have bad work ethics. A lot of new people barely survive a week. They hire new people all the time, and it gets old. Also, this is a discrimination lawsuit waiting to happen. Yeah. Who's gonna represent the homeless? Alright, let's repair our gear because we did take a couple hits. Okay, we're good. Let's go meet up with Zbishek. My power went out last night, still out, 20 degrees outside. But my phone is immortal, so I'm here for my morning Veli stream. Aw, thanks, T. I hope that you can... I hope you stay warm. Though not too warm, because 20 degrees sounds like heaven. You're not who I'm looking for.
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Get lost.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Fine. We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
Wait.
To help me.
They took my money?
The massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
They took my money? I had 220,000 on me!
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I would like
I'm
to
sorry,
respond
sir.
to this
This fellow, Henry.
when
Father?
I told you he had balls.
this cutscene's over.
I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. Looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
I need to check and see how much money I have, because I got all my stuff back, but it's entirely possible my money might not have been with all of my stuff, which means I lost 220,000, which is fine because I have my backup savings, and my backup savings is probably well in the 100,000s, so money-wise I'm okay. Also, I realize now that when Reaper says that they called him overweight, he's talking about the military, because his work buddy left his place of work, left Reaper's place of work to go join the Navy. And then, yeah. He says the blankets and hoodies and coats are helping, so I'm good. But dark cold in the boonies is not heaven. I mean, it's 6 degrees here, and I wish it were colder. So that probably tells you how I feel about the weather. Is this ever gonna load? I am concerned that it's not loading. Huh. It would appear that this is a bug. It says PC players may encounter an infinite loading screen after the cutscene with Sir Radzig and Sir Hannes shrinking. Okay, so we're gonna have to quit and figure out how to get past this new bug. Obi-Wan told me enough. You killed my father? No. I am your father. No, Luke. I am your mother. I'm currently burning up and it's 58 degrees, but if I were to try to cool off, I would immediately turn into a popsicle. So you're saying that if it was 57, you would turn into a popsicle? Where did it put me? Huh. Is this the same save game? How to scientifically make something freeze by 1 degree lower than 58. This is very important information, I think. Maybe if I get out from under the covers or from being curled on a ball, I'm just aggressively shaking and it's not a good feeling. When it's cold enough that I can make my teeth chatter, it's a good feeling. For me. Oh, okay, this is right before I... Yeah, I relooted all my stuff. I re-equipped everything. Okay. Before we do that, did I get all my money back? Okay, good. I have 230,000. Good, 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 good. While we're at it, why don't we equip our bow? Okay. It's time to sneak out of here. And look, there's a guy, and he's going to see me. Alright, I'm just gonna run. Goodbye. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Goodbye. I mean, I already know that I can outrun you all.
Hold your breath. What are you doing?
You know, that took a lot less time than the last time I was running around the camp in circles. Also, it's very nice of Henry to not pay Sibishek anything, even though I got all my money back. Good thinking, Henry. Tell him that we didn't get any of our money back. It's very smart. Okay, I'm gonna save it here. And we're gonna try to reload the cutscene. Actually, no, what if we skip the cutscene? Maybe that'll work.
We're out.
I'm so tempted to start my car in Wastefield just
Now
to
it's
feel
time
warm
for you
for
to
1
keep
minute.
Your part of the bargain.
Don't worry, I keep my word.
Fine.
Well, you'll have to help me.
A horse.
Alright, let's skip this cutscene. What does that lead us into? Alright, we're gonna skip this cutscene as well.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people.
Hey, we skipped
Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyig tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
You ought to hang. He's a murderer and a traitor. How petty is Henry? I mean, on the one hand, he did save our life, right? But on the other hand, he did, like, create this situation in the first place, right? I like to sleep in the cold, though, because I sleep in a ball with a blanket over my face and it's warm. I wake up. I do not like the heat at all. So, you know, you gotta hang.
Zbyszek is a mill hand from Skalitz. When I went back there, I found him robbing the dead, and he called his bandit mates on me. It was his fault they nearly killed me. He joined Toth's men, and now he thinks that just because he helped me once, everything he did will be forgiven. He's expecting to get paid. But he's sorely mistaken. He's a traitor and a murderer who deserves to hang.
Swine. You fucking swine! This is what I get for sticking out my neck for you. I'll kill you, you cunt!
Henry, I must say I'm a little confused.
Go, you bastard, I'm innocent. I saved this fucker's life!
You scum!
Well then, lock him up!
You'll pay for this! My lord will slaughter you all like sheep! You don't stand a chance in hell! Leave me alone! Let me go, you
I don't think
Let's make
Radzig
an
likes
example of him. Put anyone else off the idea of banditry. I'll tell the executioner.
Well, that's not exactly how the law works.
Well, how does the law work these days? Not very well from what I've seen. And I'm not wasting food on criminals while we try to find someone to try them. Besides, it'll be good to show the common folk that we're taking action.
True enough. Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now, we have more urgent matters to deal with, Later, we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you
Not
wish,
gonna lie, that was dirty.
Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Is this not gonna get resolved at all? I mean, like, couldn't he just, like, briefly say why he kept this hidden?
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Good day. Can I,
I thought you were supposed to, like, give me free armor or weapons if I wanted it.
God be with you. Listen up, men. It's going to be a long night, and no easy pickings. I want every last one of you standing here in full armor and ready for action by sunset.
So does that simple just mean I'm dirty? I guess it does. He rooted a peasant and couldn't marry her. He rooted? What do you mean by he rooted? Like Radzig. So basically, I'm Jon Snow, is what you're saying. Alright, let's double check and make sure there are no achievements. Let's head off to Talmberg. Sorry, Aussie slang. You got a peasant preggers. Yes. Okay, I figured that was the case, but I wasn't sure. Bro, lightning is going crazy out. Alright. Wait, is there an activity here? Oh, it's the hunt thing. I'm the huntsman of Talmsburg. I don't want to do that quest.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father. From Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
How does everyone know
I found out
this?
who's behind all the unrest in the region, and father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzik and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir.
The irony in him using the word pestilence, and like, I forgot his statement specifically, but he was saying like, oh, you know, it's time we got rid of this pestilence or something like that. And the irony in the fact that I spent so long skipping the pestilence quest that it reset itself. This is very Lord of the Rings. Also, that's not the armor I had on. Hello, 2013 Horse Meat Scandal. Cool horses indeed. Yes, we are marching off to battle. Usually it's spread out by now, but it looks like it's midnight out.
Well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzik wanted to go parley with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
I feel like these are all plot points for the second
What do you want to know, exactly?
Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
Where did this probably come from?
Goes right around the whole castle. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Lots
Can
of
you tell us
rain.
how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
Rain is nice.
There might be 50, maybe 70. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few. At least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
I feel like Sir Hannes should be wearing more armor. Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to redeems or anything. Fish. Oh, it looks like Fish has been going off. Fish is working, right? It looks like Fish is working. I saw my message appear on the avatar? Yeah, that's all these little dragons on the bottom. That's like everyone.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to the little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir! Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
I don't know. I don't think he's as inspiring as King Theoden. I think Aragorn had a better speech. Also, Ducky is adorable. Where did that come from? Hopefully this fixes it. Can anyone see my message? Yes, I did see your message. I'm curious about the end to this game because the quest objective, like the main plot point of the whole quest, is to kill Mark von Olitz, or whatever his name is, the guy who murdered Henry's parents. But now that's not... Like, does Henry really care about that now? Right? Because we learned that Radzig is his father. Anyway, alright. So this is basically just gonna be a repeat of Pribyslavitz because I have to not kill anyone. That's pretty cool. All right. Here we go. It's a lot of people. You can guess from my nickname that I sided with Rohan more than Gondor? Yes. I was wondering why you weren't responding to anything I mentioned. Oh, I did not see any of your chats, Stinky. I'm sorry. Dude, there are guys like right there. Can't you shoot them with arrows? Oh, here we go. Breaking down the gate. Dude, just with 2 men? That's crazy. I'm just gonna chill here. I'm gonna check my statistics again, actually, make sure that I haven't killed anyone. Hello, True Gamer, how's it going? Dinky, I hope you have a good night. Sleep well. Actually, there is one way that I can help people, and that's by distracting the enemy. Is that it? Did we just win?
Henry!
Grandpa has a tumor in his brain. Oh no. That's terrible. I'm sorry, True Gamer.
Over there! Go with him! The rest of you!
Oh, that was easy. Lol. Wait, did that count as a kill? Okay, good, it didn't. Lol. It's these same two guys again. Double check and make sure I haven't killed anyone. Nope. It's still good. double check and make sure. He has still not killed anyone. And I even helped! I helped. What is everyone doing? Oh, the guy was still alive.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Why is that one soldier wearing nothing? I suppose no one will mind if I loot everything. Alright. Looks like we have a letter. My dear sir, despite our minor troubles at Pripyatlovets, I must say that everything is proceeding according to plan. I have managed to muster so many men. The losses we have suffered are of little consequence. I believe I will soon succeed in seizing the castle of which we previously spoke.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him! You'll never get...
What? Were you planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Ooh. Okay, so yes, other achievements.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised. Here! Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil
Who
lurks.
is he saying get out of the way to?
And one fears taking a guest into his house. Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Oh no. We're too late.
Quickly! Follow me!
Where's my horse?
Smash them!
Alright. Before we continue, I need to double check and make sure that we're not missing any quests. Because there is a... there are achievements coming up that I need to pay attention to. Which quest is it though? Let's see. Oh, I think it's this one. Okay. What are my objectives? Occupy the Outer Bailey. Open the portcullis. Oh, I can do that. How do I open?
The first one inside the castle.
Alright. I think I have to go here? Probably? No? How do I open the gate? Can you leave me alone? Where? It doesn't say where my objective is. Okay, that's like too many guys. Oh, here we go.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so. I like it better right here. Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp? I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here!
What's he doing over there? Did he get in?
What do you want, you viper?
How did he get in so quickly?
Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Oh. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzik? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save Sir my father, somehow.
Thank you.
We have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No. No, that is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go. Then let us make ready.
Alright, before we continue, I need to take care of something. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's continue.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours.
Oh, looks like I failed all those quests. Oh, that's right, I forgot to go steal a horse from what's his name. Alright, let's save the game. And... you know, I think my stealth being at... what is my stealth at? I think it's at 20, actually. Yep, my stealth is at 20. So I think my stealth being at 20 just means I don't have to worry about anything. Can't believe my lockpicking isn't at 20 yet. Ugh. Alright, Rohan, your name reminds me of Rodan from Godzilla. Alright. Oh, that's right, we should check our statistics. We should probably eat. How much food does that count for? We can eat a little more. Okay, let's go talk to Captain Robard.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
Good luck, then. If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak.
Dude, that guy has dual swords.
So I hope we're all clear on what has to be
He
done.
looks like the Witcher, kind of.
Free the hostages.
I want
deprive
dual
Top of
swords.
his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
I can't get over the fact that that guy looks like the Witcher.
May God guide our footsteps.
That's gotta be a reference, right?
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. It'll be legends. Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories and Joe will be on us.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Sick.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it. Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Fuck. The alarm's been sounded.
Okay, that's not good. I thought I could get away with taking this guy out, but I guess the other guy turned around.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. We'll be legends. Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories and the joke will be on us.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Alright, let's try that again.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Buffoon?
Oh, I can't save. Interesting. What is that guy doing? You gonna turn around? I feel like going for the further guy is the right move. There we go.
Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour. Careful here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss and he'll see us.
What's going on there?
Patience. He has to move.
Hey, who's there?
Jesus! Get a fucking move on, man. Any time now.
Mother of God!
Where's Sir Radzik and Lady Stephanie?
Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Where? Where is she being held? And where's Sir Radzik?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle.
God be with you.
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the palace where Toth's men are everywhere?
Yes. We can't leave them in Toth's hands.
It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do them if we get caught?
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people.
I suppose you're right. It would be foolhardy to go on.
Well, I'm glad you've come to your senses.
Let's get the hell out of here then.
Come on then. Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us. Gorva! Fuck my ass!
Fuck!
Henry!
I'll have to carry him out of here
Henry,
right now.
get me out of here! And stop telling everyone what an idiot you are. Run! For Christ's sake, and don't shake so much. quick! They're right behind us. Well, he's behind you. They're in front of me, and I can't do anything. Hey! All of you, gather here! Faster! Raise the alarm! Watch out! If you don't get a move on, they'll stab you in the back right under my nose. Faster!
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings... I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. And we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet.
They're building a trebuchet.
Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon as...
Bring him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
Poor guy. Build me a trebuchet.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
The Peaky Blinders movie left me a little emotional. The journey is finally over after 6 seasons, and Season 3 finale of Primal comes out today. I need to watch Season 3 of Primal. I'm behind on a lot of shows and movies. Blarg. Okay, so let's save it here because this quest has achievements related to it. Alright, let's start the quest.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have, when you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But if it'll take him as long as he said...
Hello, Ducky.
We can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
How are you faring, Sir Raybard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart too. That place is my home.
What's the easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle will be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchet is wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Ishtvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stuck up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
Season 4 of Invincible comes out in 2 days. That is a show that I'm current on.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranyk for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Is there anything you can tell?
The truth is, Talmberg has far too few weaknesses.
Pity they didn't stay holed up.
Toth is a...
Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry. Good luck then.
Alright, I guess we have some things to do to prepare for the siege on the castle. That's a lot of things. Alright, let's start by getting some pitch, I guess. So my hot take is, I think the animation in Season 3 is absolutely abysmal up until the last episode. Kind of throws the whole show off for me, but I'm very excited about this new season. Well, like they make that joke, animation isn't cheap or easy to do or something. How goes the kingdom? It's going! We're near the end game, I think. Or we're in the end game. If I could just figure out how to get out of here. Also, hello Morgan Yan. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. It might not be a hot take. I mean, probably.
Yeah.
We're in the Avengers Endgame now. Speaking of Marvel, supposedly we're getting a trailer for Spider-Man next week. Spooderman. Honestly, I've fallen kind of out of the MCU loop. That's reasonable.
God be with you, Henry.
Good God, you look terrible.
It all went downhill after Infinity War. I don't know, there were some positive moments. I enjoyed WandaVision.
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free, or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
That's a TV show, though? I mean, does that matter? Also, if we're talking about movies, post-Infinity War Marvel movies, I enjoyed Doctor Strange 2. That was the first one I thought of, but only because they're talking about WandaVision. Let's see. He said duty. Whoa, which Spider-Man? The new Spider-Man. Spider-Man Brand New Day. There's a new Spider-Man movie coming out. It's got the Punisher in it. I'm kind of excited because John Bernthal makes a good Punisher, in my opinion. The best Punisher, in my opinion. What other Marvel movies came out after Infinity War?
Yeah.
I've completely forgotten about what happened in Doctor Strange 2, so it can't be that good. I just enjoyed that Sam Raimi directed it, and it was a bit more on the horror side. I appreciated that aspect of it. I need to go to C. I will just go see the new Spider-Man, just see the Punisher again, honestly. Well, we don't know what the story is, and we don't know how big of a role he has in the movie, right? Because it is a Spider-Man movie after all. He might have like a, 5-minute cameo and that's it. But still, I think he makes a good Punisher. As for other Marvel movies, I'm sure there must be other stuff.
Good health to you.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. Sir Robard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out. He was getting worried.
Well, you can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it.
I don't like when TV shows or games do the whole from the creator of X. Just because something was good then doesn't mean it will be good now. Death Stranding is, for example, boring walking simulator from Kojima. I heard Death Stranding was pretty good. I haven't played it myself, but maybe one day.
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well, to tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind.
I have meat?
I brought
What?
some meat.
Stack it over.
Oh, hey. Do I have enough? I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough.
What's going on? You said you were
Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone and we've drained the local inn dry.
That's bad news.
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch that in the lab.
Alright, I'm not a huge superhero fan, but Season 1 of Punisher was just too good. Spider-Man movie I'm most looking forward to is Beyond the Spideyverse. Remember Callisto Protocol? That was from the creator of Dead Space. I have heard of the Callisto Protocol, I haven't played it, and I did not know it was from the creator of Dead Space. I will say, though, that there are times where, a director or creator of something has a unique enough style that having something be from this person, I think, depending on who it is and if you like them or not, is good enough reason to check out their new thing, right? Ow! Thank you.
Welcome, Henry. Greetings.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could. There's nothing in it for me.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying the Talmberg to old Sir Divin? When Sir Havel of Volbeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg. one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it's time to go off. And what's more, with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't hurt anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil should I get some goodwill out of this feast?
What do you think about Talmberg being attacked?
What do I think? That as long as decent people can live...
Well, this new lord never forgets a man who fails to pay him a single groschen.
Terrible news, especially for them.
People usually shit them.
All to the good. Good luck.
All right. Got our ale secured. I think. Wait. Do I not? Oh, I gotta tell them about the beer. Alright. Now we gotta go hunting. Are there actually deer in this spot? A hunter must hunt. I feel like I'm not gonna find any deer in this spot. I feel like even though it's marked as a deer hunting spot, I've never seen deer here. I'd probably be better off going somewhere else. Are there... Where's Talmberg? Over there. Is there anything along the way? I guess we could check out right here. Alright, let's head over there. Oh, we've got a rabbit.
To heel, mutt.
Where'd the rabbit go? Oh well, I need a lot more meat than a rabbit can provide. Now this spot, I remember. Deer. Nice. $138. I have enough, but I don't want to give up the meat that I already have. So let me find one more animal. Rabbit? Wow. Oh my gosh. Why is this so hard? There we go. Oh my gosh. Let's see, that's 170. Where'd that rabbit go? How did that miss? Oh my gosh. Finally. That should be enough meat, right? Grant us eyes. Hello, Unplugged. How's it going? Is that good enough? I think that's good enough, right? Let's hunt one more rabbit just to be sure. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's definitely more than enough. Alright, let's go back to Talmberg. Fellow Bloodborne fan, grant size, beasts all over the shop, you'll become one sooner or later.
Yeah.
Thoughts, or some say Cosm. I need to start another playthrough of Bloodborne soon. Hopefully that'll be me one day. Am I fearing the old blood? If not, fear it. What if I said I wasn't fearing it? I've got 3 perks. Definitely grab that one. Learning failed? What does that mean? Alright, we'll just keep it like that for now. Question is, what weapons do I use? I've completed 106 playthroughs and I'm gonna start another one soon. It's Veli's fault Bloodborne isn't getting a remake. She and Miyazaki are in cahoots. This one. Miyazaki has no say in that, it's all Sony. You haven't been keeping up recently with the news, huh? Where is the Quartermaster?
How are you, Henry?
Hello, Sir Hanish. Oh, there he is.
Good day to you.
I brought you some meat.
Stack it over.
Alright. You can have all the venison and all the hare meat.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the
Oh my
walls,
gosh.
then at least it should be
Oh,
with full
3 Hutch
bellies.
41 just
Then
followed.
here's something for your
Yay.
trouble.
Hutch, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated.
I've arranged some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look after us. Like your own kith and kin. Take care now.
Sweet. Alright. Now that that is settled. Let us... I feel like it's a cover-up because Miyazaki has said multiple times in interviews that he would love to do something new for Bloodborne. Saying something and doing something are 2 different things. Alright, let's go find Sir Divish. Who is this way?
Yeah.
I can say I love this game Veli is playing, but do I really? Only you can decide that, Morgan Yan. I'm late to a meeting, BRB. Alright, unplugged. Good luck in your meeting. Hello, Sir Divish.
Greetings. What do you need?
Do you
How
feel
do
any
you
better?
feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told, and my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps, but the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Uzhitz. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning.
It is Gandalf.
And I have to confess my sins. Goodbye.
Alright. I gotta find a priest and a physician. Find the physician for the monastery? Alright. Let's see. What are our options? They're like in completely different directions from each other. Hmm. Alright. I think the most efficient way to do this is to head for Sasau. Let's go to Sasau. Hello, Brother Nicodemus.
I've come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here, so I'll gather my things and set off for Talmberg.
Thank you, Father. May God reward you 1,000 times.
That was easy.
Damn.
Alright. Now... let's head this way. Darn it. Let's have my horse teleport to me. There you are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, how did it leap over that fence? That was physically impossible.
Yeah.
Nothing is impossible if you put your mind to it.
We need a priest at Talmberg. Would you consider going?
What's happened there?
Bandits took possession of the castle and now...
I see. Truly these are evil.
I'm so sorry.
Try to ask at the churches closer by in... See you later.
Huh. Okay. Well, that didn't help at all. Of course, where are you? Alright, well, I guess asking the priest here was a dud. So I guess... what's close? I guess we have to go to Uzitz. Let's travel.
Yeah.
He's probably not in the church. I don't remember where his house is. Is he in here? Maybe we're lucky and he's in here. I guess we're lucky.
How are you?
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
I'd like to help, but sadly I simply can't. My own parishioners are watching me closely, and if I make just one false move, they'll have the bishop down on my back.
But Sir Divish himself...
If he wants me, let him come and speak to me himself. But I'm not going anywhere. It's your fault I have to live with a sword dangling over my head, Hal. And don't think I've forgotten it.
I never forced you to do anything. And just because I didn't help you out, you're denying God's forgiveness to innocent strangers.
How dare you? Do you think I'd stoop to such pettiness? My reasons are honorable.
All right, I understand. So why don't you turn it round on them? Why don't you say you'll go to Talmberg because it's the right thing to do and your Christian duty, even though you might be shot in the process, like that saint?
Sebastian. That might help, I suppose. Tell me the truth. Is the air really thick with arrows?
It is a siege, but all the camps are well out of range, so you don't have to worry about that.
Well, see how the martyrdom angle works, and then I'll go. At least getting out of here for a while will give me a break from all those judgmental looks. To forgive is human, damn it! Or is it to err that's human? I can never remember. Good luck.
Alright, we've convinced him to go. Let's go back to Divish. This guy sounds like he's from modern times. I mean, technically aren't they all from modern times?
Yeah.
Ow!
No? Why not? All the voice actors in this game are from modern times, are they not? Is this not the camp where Sir Divish is? Watch him be sleeping in one of these beds. Like a common person. Because... maybe he's not here. Where would he be then? I don't remember where he was. Okay, wait, no, this can't be right. Sorry, I bumped my microphone with my hand. Maybe that one? Looks like there's some smoke coming from over there. No, that's just debris. I wonder if that's a camp. Let's try heading over there and seeing if that's the place I'm looking for.
Yeah.
What is in my way? When remnant from the ashes? Oh, that's entirely dependent on Hiyori. And tomorrow we'll be streaming Final Fantasy XIV. Well, I say tomorrow, but it's more like 11 hours from now. Well, Sir Divish isn't in here either. The heck? Is he just sleeping in one of the common tents or something? That's Hans. It's just a bunch of guards and villagers. Alright, well, I'm gonna sleep in this bed and see if that triggers anything. Final Fantasy XIV is an MMO? Yes, it is. Okay, well, Father Godwin made it.
Of course, you've got to have your eyes peeled here too. What with all the fucking arrows.
Oh, there he is. Have you just been standing here all night?
Greetings.
Get some rest, old man.
I've arranged for a priest to come. He promised to take care of the people around here.
Thank you, Henry. Lifting the spirit can help us all.
I got hold of a sawbones to take care of our wounded.
Thank you. Most of them have already lost their homes. Their lives are all they have left. God be with you.
Alright. MMOs have too much stuff on the screen. That being the case, tomorrow's, well, I guess the stream that happens in like what, 11, no, 10 hours from now is going to be kind of hard to follow because I'm going to be doing some hard content. Where do we go next? Let's go talk to Captain Bernard.
Yeah.
Even Marathon has a better UI, and that's saying something. Well, the thing about Final Fantasy XIV, though, is that the UI is extremely customizable. You could have it. You can have your UI to be very, very simple looking. You can pretty much pull everything off the screen if you wanted to.
Why are you waking me? Go away.
Oh my gosh. Wake up, man. I need you to do quests for me. How long is he gonna sleep for? Oh my gosh. We're at war, man. Shut up.
Why are you waking me? Go away.
Is this guy for real? Get some rest to wake up, man. This guy's different. He's like captain of the guard. He's just sleeping on the job. Seriously, how long is he gonna sleep for? Okay, he's finally woke up. Where did he go? That's not him.
I'm worried.
Where did you go? Where are you going?
How are you?
How goes it, Sir Bernard?
How goes it? We're sitting here under the castle, and all day long there's folks hewing stones. My ears are ringing as if I've been struck on the head, which is just how I feel.
I felt that way too since the night of the attack.
That went horribly wrong. And even so, we were lucky. Could have gone much worse.
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. When they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open. God be with you.
Alright. I guess I need to go check out the... Where's my horse? Oh, there it is.
God bless you. Good luck, then.
Yo, Velynara. Hello, Necroleviathan. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing today? I guess the fastest way is to just be fast travel to Ledechko and then travel north.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. The roof was too low for me to just gallop at full speed through.
Yeah.
Fine, follow you when you raid Chio the Tubby Cat. Chio is a pretty cool individual, I must say. Don't come in here, she tortures her viewers? What are you talking about? I don't torture my viewers. Have you seen any of my YouTube videos? Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very steep hill.
Yeah.
Where am I even going at this point? I am like so far off course. You know what? Let's just fast travel back. I can't fast travel from here. What the heck? Can I fast travel from here? Was it because I was on a rock? Darn it! The game knows. Okay. Can I fast travel from here? Yes. Why is it going all the way around? There really needs to be a button to just cancel fast travel, like, halfway through. Alright, let's head for the herbalist again. This time we'll take this road. Am I even going in the right direction? No, I'm not. What are with these quest markers? Misleading me. Is this the place? Please tell me this is the place. This looks like the place. GPS broken? Absolutely.
God preserve you, good night. Can I do something for you?
The troops are falling asleep on guard duty. Do you have anything to help?
There's a recipe I know. I could brew up enough for 2 or 3 men with what I have here.
No, I need enough for a whole bloody encampment. Actually, for 3 camps.
That much? It would take me a week just to pick the herbs for it. Unless you were to do a bit of the legwork yourself.
Seems only reasonable, since I'm the one who wants it. What do you need?
1 handful of valerian and 2 of mint, but make sure it's fresh. And a little wormwood wouldn't hurt.
I've gathered up all we need.
Excellent. This will probably...
Here it is.
Fine, fine. I'll get... Goodbye.
Alright, let's wait a day. Fetch quests. Don't need to do any fetching if I already have all the items. Smarticle particle. Absolutely.
God preserve you.
So, is the concoction ready?
All done. Here, take the keg.
Thank you for your help.
Well, best of luck. God be with you.
Alright. I believe this is a good time to save the game, because the objective is to complete all the optional objectives. And I want to make sure that I get the objective, or get the achievements. So let us travel back. Please tell me it's the guy who... Where's my dog? Oh, my dog isn't reacting, so...
Hey, fellow, how about a little wager?
What's the matter?
Ah, nothing's the matter.
I see.
We could have a little bout of...
Who are you, anyway?
What do you think?
No.
True.
So a bandit, then?
No. Not now, anyway. Would you dare to?
All right.
Finally.
Aye.
I'm glad to hear it.
Wow, you don't even give me a chance to react? You just strike right away? It's pretty messed up. Good sir. Teach you a lesson.
Bring it on! Giving up already? You'll get...
Wait. Fuck it. Oh well. Here you are.
Yeah, that's right. Reflexes. We're close enough. We can just walk.
Yeah.
Wait, did he walk all the way over here? Why would you do that? Alright, let's save.
Good day.
This ought to help with your sleepy soldiers.
What's in it?
Yes, and it's hellish potent too. A drop in the evening, and you won't fall asleep.
Really? I hope it does the job.
Hopefully not. But if it does, well...
True enough. But you're not much good as a... Goodbye.
Alright. Now that that's done. Belly, on a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you for Crimson Desert, and why is it a 10? On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm gonna say 1. And it's a 10 because you have decided to make it a 10. Let's go talk to Master Fafar.
Yeah.
Good answer. I don't know, maybe I'm getting old, but I don't feel excitement towards games, I guess. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, there are games that I do want to play, but I think with the enormity of the amount of games that I have, it's just kind of like, when am I ever going to get to it, right? Like, Stellar Blade is a game that I want to play. But when am I ever going to get to it? Resident Evil 7 is a game that I want to play, but when am I ever going to get to it? Alright, let's save the game. I don't know if I was supposed to get the achievement when I talk to him, or if it's
The Lord be praised.
after I finish the quest. So let's finish the quest and see what happens.
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Tamburg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Conrad Keyser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
He was with Sigismund?
It's not so straightforward. They quarreled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose he took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Bethlen Castle.
You're still an engineer, though. Couldn't you build it yourself?
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated such a machine is? What forces are at work in the contraption? If we were lucky, it wouldn't fire at all. Far more likely it would smash itself to smithereens and kill lots of us instead of the enemy.
Banished? Like a common criminal?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him and they're writing some book together.
How about right now? Well, I have to end stream soon because we've already gone 10 minutes after my normal time, but I'm okay with finishing this quest before I end. But also, we are streaming again in 10 hours? But also, I don't know if I have Stellar Blade installed. But also, I have committed to this thing where people can redeem and choose my next game. And my next games lists are kind of spoken for.
What's he doing here in Sassar?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get him.
And how am I supposed to get him here? Abduct him?
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation. Try having a word with him. By all accounts, he hates Sigismund.
Wait here 10 hours. Sounds good, Morgan.
Alright.
Well, thank you, Henry. See you later.
Alright, well, I guess we're heading to Sasso. Wait a minute. When is this achievement supposed to pop? Hmm. No one says. Oh, it says the objective should have popped. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna quit the game, we're gonna reload, and we're gonna turn that quest back in, and we should get the achievement. Theoretically. Hello, Mr. Maddie. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm doing alright. Just trying to figure this achievement out. Alright, so theoretically, I can just reload my save, give him the potions, and the achievement should pop. I think that's the save. Nope, that is not the save. The one before. Please save me. He has a gun to my head. I have no such thing to your head.
This ought to help.
What's in it?
Yes, and it's
Real.
hopefully not.
Yee, there's my achievement. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Now we can go back to this. Okay. And as it turns out, since we got the achievement, and the actual quest that we're on doesn't complete for a bit, I think we'll call it here. Since I will be coming back in... Yes, so we'll be resuming stream in like 10 hours. I'll be playing Final Fantasy XIV. We'll be tackling the new Criterion dungeon. So feel free to join again once we are there. Let's see who's streaming. Hum. Okay. We're gonna raid Akina. She is celebrating 2 years of streaming. So we'll drop in and say hey. Thanks for being here. Like I said, I'll be back in 10 hours. Well, I guess 9 hours, 40 minutes. For a Criterion Dungeon. We'll be streaming Final Fantasy XIV, so feel free to check that out. Be wearing my Final Fantasy XIV hoodie, I guess. Alright, well, you guys take care. Thanks so much for being here and being supportive. Feel free to check out the Discord or any of my socials, really. That link is totally broken, but, you know, that is what it is. I will see you all in 10 hours. Well, less than 10 hours. Well, maybe it'll be 10 hours for you. Give lots of love to our raidee. Bye-bye.